Hello everyone. How's it going? Hope it's going well. Alright, so we still need to defeat the nameless king. I redid the character's skill points last night, so we don't have as many points in strength or dexterity anymore. Or we just had in strength, I think. I put more into attunement, more into intelligence and faith. So we'll see how this goes. I helped a couple people defeat this boss last night after the stream. So I'm hoping to finally beat it on this damn character. But yeah, hello Rose, hello Mark, hello Hypnotic, hello Alyssa. How's it going? Also, I'm using Honoree's Straight Sword, which had a bonus to it that I would not have known unless I had equipped it, but apparently it has health regen on it. Had no idea. Had no idea. Because if you read this, it doesn't say that at all. All it says is that it boosts its attack by luck. So yeah. And all of the health regen in this game stack as long as it's from different sources, so that's pretty cool. Hello Feng, welcome. Hello Lisa, welcome. The search for friends continue. Too many visual novels and division. Huh. Yeah, visual novels get in the way all the time. Although I don't think I've ever actually read a visual novel. I need one more person. Hello, Locks. Locks has definitely beat this boss. He has armor that you get after you beat the boss. I would like to get it as well. Yep. Yep, that's what you do. You wait for us in the dragon pose. Oh. Welcome, Carlos. Hello, Jonathan. How's it going? You're not gonna lie, you sound like you're super tired. This is the first time I actually played Dark Souls today. But, yeah, I may be a little fatigued. Thanks for pointing that out. Toko, I don't mean to be offensive, but, you look like shit today. I'm like, oh, well, no, thank you. Hello, Nicotine. Welcome. Man, getting, like, one more summoning slot would be pretty cool. So many good Yuri ones lately. Oh, wait, are you talking about, like, visual novels, or are we talking about visual novels with happy endings? Alyssa? What up, Alpha? You saw the Erythial videos? Seems right to you? Yeah, dude, Erythial Valley broke me when I went through there with my other character. It was the worst. And what's also the worst is that I'm not getting any other summoning signs. Hey! Yeah. Alright, let's join in jolly cooperation of sitting down together. Yeah, visual novels? Okay. Alright, well, you know, just wondering, Alyssa. Hello, Ronnie, welcome. Alright. Let's fucking do this. Yeah, hi. Let's beat this damn boss. Alright. Yeah, get staggered. Get staggered in the eye. First phase is almost done. First phase is done. You wanted the third guy to sit, so we just meditate for 20 minutes? Yeah. Hello, Jarrett. Aww. He's gonna say goodbye to his friend. Hello, Baba Ganesh. Welcome. That's me. I'm in the cinematic. Alright, I'm really going to rely on my friends to do this one. Ah! Oh, well. Well. Fuck. I need to rebuff myself. Black flame! Black flame! Yoga flame! Oh, not good. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck! Oh. Shit. Woo! Shit. This is the only heal I have left. Freeman! Survive, buddy! No! No! I don't have it. No! Hello, Ryan. No, I noticed, Alpha, that his hand shakes when he's about to absorb his buddy. Alright, so for this boss fight, you know what, let's just go back to the Firelink. I roll with mostly the Ashen Estus, but that's not going to do me much good in this boss fight.
That is good. What? Pretty be careful.
Pretty be careful. What has more lightning resistance? Let's see. The Pontiff has the highest that I can wear? Oh no, but I can't wear it. I can't wear either of those shields. Shoot. Shoot. The War God's shield has a 64%. Let's take that out. Hello, Arminian. Hello, Case. No, there was no Warsaw Conquest today, Ryan. I did not record any for today, but there will be tomorrow. There will be tomorrow. Alright, well, let's wait for some signs. And we always get through that first part relatively easy, but it's the second part that kills all my friends, and then kills me. Also, I don't know if the Blackfire Orb is going to be good on him, or if I should just go back to using the Chaos Orb. But the problem is, if I use the Chaos Orb, that takes 2 spell slots, and I kind of want all of these spells. I may not need replenishment. Like Deep Protection. Oh, you know, I forgot to put Deep Protection on. We'll take off those 2, and we'll put the Chaos Fire Orb back. Which one is that one? This one. Give me the signs. No. He waits. We wait and look for signs. You doubt my words of beating him the second try? No, I'm pretty sure it was the second. Maybe it was the third. I think. But I definitely beat him relatively quickly. With help. I didn't beat him by myself. But it definitely didn't take this long the first time. Don't call me Toki Woki. What the fuck? What am I, 8 years old? Or a dog? If I was a dog, I would totally accept that name. Yep. Jolly cooperation. Come here. What do you have? You have a great shield. You have Yorm's cleaver. That's the dragon armor shield. Alright. Niku. That's your real name. And then they just wear the silly mask you get in the swamp. That provides, like, nothing. But I guess it's for the cool factor. But anyway, hi. You bowed, so I guess I can give you the fist up. Now kneel down and meditate. Do it! Hello, Mac? Oh my god. Rose, please. Not the Tokiwoki. Come on! It provides fashion? What, little face mask? Sure. I mean, you see this person dressed up in all this armor, this insane shield, and this insane machete that you shouldn't be able to wield. It's like it's from fucking Monster Hunter. And then they're like, you know what? I'm not gonna spend that much on my mask. I'm just gonna put a little cloth over my face. This is the worst part, the waiting. Oh, so for the first time last night when I was doing Jolly Cooperation, yeah, I got summoned in, and this person summoned me so that their friend who's part of the Mound Makers, could kill me and farm the vertebrae. The first time that's ever happened when I'm summoned in as a Warrior of Light to a world where someone's summoning me just to die to their friend's Mound Maker covenant. I was like, what? The fuck? Alright, buffs are on. Oh, is that the fire? That's the fire. That's the fire. Oh, I always get hit by the fire. Fuck. Hi. And roll. Camera, I can't see. Yeah. Hello, Kaze. Welcome. Well, we'll see the handshake that Alpha was talking about, but it's definitely there. See? A little trembling. Yeah, an archer works, Ryan. I actually, I think I did some archery on my other character in co-op. It definitely works, yeah. But I'm not an archer on this character. Hi. Stop it, please. Hi. Gotta get my buffs. Oh my god, he's killing both of the people. Oh, nice. Nice. Nice job. Oh, one of our phantoms have died. Fuck! No! Yeah! Woo! Jolly Cooperation! Woo! That person wore that soul for, or the that attack for me. Yay! Niku gets to go home. Peace out, Niku. Alright, so now we gotta go get stuff. I think there's only this and like one other thing at the end. I can't remember. I think. Welcome, Brody. There's Ornstein's set. Alright, and I think that's all. So now we get to go to the Untended graves, and that's going to be fun. You really liked my Cannonball series? Apparently a lot of people did. And it's a shame that that game is no longer with us. Moment of silence for Cannonball. The banker build? Yeah. Look, I don't want to say that I made the banker build, but I'm pretty sure I made the banker build. Let's check in with the Little Lord, Ludlith. So we can get the Lightning Storm. Probably not. We can also get the Curved Sword, 20 Dexterity. And then we can also grab the Sword Spear, which is 22 Dexterity, and 18 Faith. I don't really want any of these, but out of them, I would probably take the Sword Spear, but not right now, because there's no point. Although, shit, I was talking about it last night, but I just wanted to actually show you the line where it says he's a war god. Was it on his sword? Maybe it was on the miracle? Yeah. So on the miracle, it says, once a slayer of dragons, the former king and war god tamed a store drake on which he led a lifetime of battle. This miracle is likely a tale of their bond. That's pretty cool. Was Havel after the Nameless King? Killing of Stars? Was he? Well, that would explain why Havel was at that place, I guess.
Welcome, speak thine heart's desire.
Speak thy heart's
Very
desire.
well, then take...
Let me touch the darkness. But what to do? What to do? I kind of want more endurance. Just a bit more.
Farewell, Ashen One.
And also, we're so close to leveling up again, so let's just use a soul. Necopara is on sale. I've already played Necopara. Alyssa. Hello, Jumping the Zombie. Welcome. Hello, Spark. Welcome.
Very well, then take me.
And we're going to get more endurance.
Farewell,
Because I'm a
Ashen
fighter.
One.
As well as a Pyromancer. And now we should be able to buy the Nameless King set out of here. There it is. Nameless King set. I like that. I like it a lot. There's the Dancer set. It's also pretty cool. That's about it.
Ashen One.
Alright, so now we get to go to the Untended graves. His sword spear is also potentially the prototype of Ornstein's cross spear. That's also a good point, because the spear does mention that it is like the first of its kind. with the cross guard it has or something like that. All right, so let us take the. We'll take that spell off. We'll keep the Great Chaos Orb, and then we'll also do a replenishment miracle. And let us travel to the Untended Graves. We got here last night, but I didn't explore it. Do I have days that I post Dark Souls 3? I post Dark Souls 3 every day, Brody. 2 videos a day, usually. Alright, so this is as far as we got last time. Which is, that's where we came from, right there. This place is weird. Like, really weird. You know, summoning a friend may not be a bad idea. Because this part is really going to suck without using a bow. Like, really bad. Like, really, really bad. Like, holy shit bad. Oh, actually, no, maybe not that bad. These are all susceptible to fire. Never mind. I lied. The Fear Collection is on sale. You know, I mean, that was a cool game for its day. I kind of enjoyed Fear 1. So, this is probably going to look similar to at least some of you. Hi, 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 hi. You know, for a pyromancer, this actually doesn't seem that bad. Yet. Hi, doggies. Hi, doggies. Hi, dogs. Hi, 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 hi. Did he roll up? Were you doing a trick? Were you doing a little tricky rolling over? Hey, little doggy. You love how this entire run has just been this area's gonna be bad? Nah, JK. Well, look, I thought it was gonna be bad. I'm sorry they made this game easy for pyromancers. Alpha. What gaming setup do I have? Yep, that's the gaming setup. Rose just put. Hello, Nathan. So I put this on because of all the buff spells I've been using. This extends the length of all miracles, sorceries, and pyromancy buff spells. Only on yourself. I actually looked that one up because I needed to know. Because that's taking a spell or a ring slot, and ring slots on this character especially are very valuable. A lot more so than they were on my other character. Double the pleasure, double the fun. I do not want to aggro both of these. So I aggro both. Okay. Listen, it's gonna be fine. Lock on to the character. That's really annoying. Bye-bye. Get my boof. My boof spill on. My other boof spill on. So I believe with that spell effect ring, all of our buffs last 90 seconds instead of 60. Praise the sun. Actually, the fire orb is not bad, Alpha, in PvP. You just have to not use the auto aim feature. You have to actually aim where your orb goes. And I've been able to hit people relatively, I'd say like 50% of the time. As long as you don't auto-aim or lock on. Oh. Oh, right. Yeah. I forgot you were here. Bye-bye. Not sure what her story is about. Oh, God. Woo! Shit. You do a lot of damage. Like a lot. Bye. Hi. Don't mind that miss. Ooh. Ow. So I'm actually going to kill this one first. Hi. Can I summon some people there? Or are you gonna get in my way? There are apparently a lot of people who want to help with this boss fight. I wish all these signs were at the Nameless King. Jeez. Just look at all these. Hello, T. Ty. Mr. T. Oh, God. Part of the Dragon Covenant. Hi. Alright, so they have a wall. I do not have a wall. So yeah, we gotta fight this thing again. Although it's like Uber version, I guess you could say. Alright. Like, my question is, why the fuck is there another Gundyr? Oh, God. Hold on. Why is there another Gundyr? Why is there another Firelink? What, like... The only good thing is that we don't have to worry about the, dark mass growing from him. Instead, he just gets these red eyes, and he's like, hey, what up? Hi. Are you immune to fire? Are you gonna dodge all my attacks? Oh, now you notice me. Now you notice me. Ooh. Fuck. Honestly, it's really not that hard of a fight. But I just didn't want to risk dying at all. So I don't want to go through that previous area again, but thank you. Praise the sun. Here's the fists. Worship it. Oh, fancy dragon spells. I'm here. I'll rejoice for you. Thank you. Thank you for showing off the fists. The Black Knight's glaive is now ours. You know, we can just keep going through the rest of this area before I change my flasks. Because I want to have more ashen flasks than Estus, normally. Yeah, I think this is an alternate dimension, Rose, and there's like even an... But like, why are the Black Knights here, though? The Black Knights are from Gwyn. So, like, if you want to go with the ultimate, or alternate dimension, or maybe alternate time, then it had to be the time when Gwyn was around, right? Because his knights are here. Either that or they're out here searching for demons, but they're like, what? I don't know. There's so much stuff in this game that still doesn't make any sense. I don't know why the Black Knights are here. Also, why are you blocking all my shit? I forget exactly how many of those knights are here. They're here for reasons that you literally cannot say right now. Look at that fire. Isn't it pretty? It's so pretty. I mean, does it have to do with the ending of the game, Alpha? Is that why you're saying that you can't talk about it? Oh, the Hornet's Ring, yes. And yes, tokshen. Okay, okay. Alright, then yeah, we won't talk about it then. Pretty sure there are more knights over. Yep. Yep. Yeah, there are. I don't think I can reach you from here. Unless I aim myself. Maybe then I can. Just aim up and throw and go. Whoa! You got down there pretty quick, buddy. Oh, come on, the stance. Get out of here. Piece of shit. Give me that Chaos Blade. So this Chaos Blade hurts you as you use it, so I don't use it. I have fire, so I'm good. Listen, I beat the game with a character who never used pyromancy. Now here's the Dark Firelink Shrine. And, you know, another thing that kinda like, wait, what? Coral Sword Fragment. This is pretty cool. So this is a infinite homeward bone. Pretty cool. So here is the Shrine Maiden.
Well, fancy that.
I think she may have a different voice, but that's
A
about it.
lost lamb wandereth in, with nary a peep from the bell. Well, thou shouldst my purpose know. What can this old handmaid provide thee?
Fun fact, Alpha, yeah, but I thought that's an obvious fact that the Chaos Blade is where the master is, or the old master. What is his name? I can't remember. In the other Firelink Shrine. But yeah. Fun facts. Fun facts are things you already know. Okay, so we get the Priestess Ring here, and we also get the Artoria set from here. Which I'm going to buy all that. I'm not going to buy a Dried Finger or Embers, don't need them. But she sells the Artoria set. If you wanted to know where you get that, you get it from her. Wait a minute. Okay, she doesn't actually sell another key, though. So you can't access the tower, from what I've seen, anyway, in this world.
To skirt the curse's grasp, tarry not for long. 'Tis dark for now, and not a soul stirs. But remember, fires are known to fade in quiet.
You say it because it makes you realize, oh, hey, things are in the same position. Maybe the Shrine Maiden that is literally in the same position as the other world will make you realize that, Alpha. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Or hey, maybe this anvil with this item that's a hammer will make you realize, oh, wow, that's weird. In this alternate world, everything seems to be in the same. Or, well, actually, there's anyway. Weird, there's a wall here. Eyes of the Firekeeper. Weird, it's almost like we also have a character in the other world that's sitting right there. But as far as I know, I think that's all that there is in this other world. Because like I said, you can't go into the tower. Was there anything where Yul is? I don't think there is. Oh, no, there is. Oh, yeah. Umbrelash of a hollow who faithfully served a woman, only to become separated from her. With this, the Shrine Handmaiden will prepare new items. It takes but a brief glance at this thing to easily envision Londor, the foreboding land of hollows. So I'm guessing this is supposed to be Yol's ashes? Because the strand of hair in that thing's hand is white, just like Yuria is. Her hair is white. And, well, Yuria is a lady and comes from the land of hollows, so I'm assuming this is supposed to be Yol's ashes. I don't know. Alright. But I will check outside just in case. Maybe I missed something in my other playthrough. Hey, look at this! You see this chaos tree? How it's sitting here? Oh. I was just gonna be funny, but I didn't realize that this thing would give you a seed of a giant tree. Anyway, what I was gonna say, if you notice, it's in the exact same position as in the other world. The same exact tree. And also, do you know these steps right here? Or this door? That's also in the exact same position as the other Firelink shrine. Even this tree. That I don't know, I don't think you can jump up anymore, right? They patched that out? I don't know. But yeah, unfortunately, you can't actually open this door. And I can't find any way to get up there in this one. But what's that seed of a giant? Enemies. Oh, that's this item. So if you get invaded, this will make all enemies, well, react to invaders. The giant trees are also known as watcher trees, and their seeds unmask invaders. When used effectively, the seeds will help counter dark spirits. Interesting. Interesting. Now, what I didn't do in my other playthrough is murder this world's Shrine Maiden. I kind of want to murder this world's Shrine Maiden. Hello, Casey Gamer. Casey, I mean, we bought everything we wanted from her, and I want to know if she drops anything. I need to know. Also, she was alone here in this very dark, bleak world, so I did her a favor. She drops the priestess ring? Wait, what? Now we have 2 priestess rings? Do they stack? Well, that's silly. That is so silly. Okay, so I guess I could have just saved some souls and killed her, but now I have a duplicate priestess ring that I can't actually wear. Huh. Alright. Well, now I know. And they say knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. Yeah, so I think that's all we do here. You can look at the eyes of the Firekeeper, though. Said to be the eyes of the very first Firekeeper, and the light that was lost by all Firekeepers to come. It reveals to the sightless Firekeepers things that they should never see. Yeah, I just murdered her. She's in a world by herself. Like, she can't be happy. Right? She can't be happy here? Anyway, peace out. I had to know what happened when you kill her. And I didn't do it on my other character. I had to do it. It's for science. Gosh. It's not like we really killed the real Shrine Maiden. She's right here, people. Jeez. Look. See? She's all well and good.
How may I be of service?
Here's some Umbral Ash.
Gracious, passing fine ash thou hast given. Let this ash bestow nourishment. I only hope.
I don't actually know what this ash gives us. There's so many items in this damn list. Did it give us the assassin set? I don't think it did. Maybe some new arrows, maybe another ring of sacrifice. I don't know. Gave us something though. Oh well.
Ashen One.
And then we're going to talk to the Firekeeper.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire.
We're going to give her the eyes of the Firekeeper.
Ashen One.
Do I feel good about murdering her? I mean, no, but I don't feel bad either.
Are these eyes? How gracious of thee, Ashen One. The very things we Firekeepers have been missing.
What I like though is when you give her the eyes, the music for the Firelink Shrine changes forever.
Ashen One, my thanks for the eyes thou'st given. But Firekeepers are not meant to have eyes. It is forbidden. These will reveal
hello,
through
Zapatak,
a
welcome.
sliver of light, frightful images of betrayal. A world without fire. Ashen One, is this truly thy wish?
Yes, wish for a world without flame.
Of course. I serve thee, and will do as thou bidst. This will be our private affair. No one else may know of this. Stay thy path. Find lords to link the fire, and I will blindly tend to the flame. Until the day of thy grand betrayal.
Because we're supposed to be doing this so that we can link the fire, but we just told her that we don't want to link the fire, but keep it on the down low.
Farewell, Ashen One. Mayst thou thy peace discover.
And what's also cool, now that we got this grand scheme in place, you know what would be cool if when you got here she had turned into a shriveled up corpse? That would suck, Nicotine, because then I can't buy some stuff later on. Because she sells other things that I want. But also that would be cool. Welcome, Mike. Yeah, her voice during the scene. Also, I'm pretty sure that her voice changes from now on, like with disdain in her voice. It's slight, but I think it's there, which is also pretty cool. And then this guy, we're just gonna leave.
I took the mantle
And then
of
his
Cinder of mine.
dialogue changes.
I speak these words with pride. Choose thy fate alone. Seize it with thine own hands. All the more should thy fate entail such foul betrayal.
So he now knows what we plan to do. I did not lie to the Firekeeper. I told her exactly what we're going to do. We're going to get the Lords of Cinder, and then when the time comes for me to link the fire, I'm not going to link the fire. I didn't lie to her, and that's why she's so upset now.
Welcome home, Ashen One.
Because her whole purpose is to keep the fires linked and like tend to them. And now I'm just gonna be like, nah, it's not gonna happen. What do you want to do? Let's use a soul and we'll level up.
Well, very well then taken.
But like, listen to when she says farewell. I'm pretty sure it's different.
Farewell, Ashen One.
You hear the emphasis on the well?
Mayst thou thy peace discover.
To me, she sounds like she hates us or dislikes us. I think that's pretty cool. I wonder if Carla has anything to say about that.
Ah, yes. Yes. You require my sorceries.
Do I? I guess there's one that we don't have yet. Let's just grab that right now. But I really like the music change when you give her the eyes. Like, it just sets the mood. You're like, oh shit, things just sound so serious now. We'll need a little bit more. That was a little bit more than just a little bit. That is a sorcery? Okay.
There is one thing that you should know. There is a darkness within man, and I am afraid you will peer into it. Whether the fear will spark self-reflection or a ruinous nostalgia is up to you entirely. Fear not. Your choice will bring you no scorn. Do stay safe.
I will stay safe. So you think that the Firekeeper is just shooken up because she's going to help bring on the Age of Fire? I don't know.
Welcome home, Ashen.
The farewell.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I don't know. To me, it just sounds like she kind of hates the situation. But we are going to move on. To Lothric Castle. She's messed up, man. She's the Keeper of the Fire. Yeah, you know, Keeper of the Fires are kind of messed up in general. What weapon is that? This is Henri's sword. What's its stats? There you go. I leveled it up as much as it would go. Because... oh, shit. It doesn't tell you on the page here, but I guess, you know, this damage levels up based on luck, which is cool. But this sword also gives you, I think it's 2 HP regen a second, which is not detailed in that screen at all. So, know that. You also get regen off of Henri's sword. And so with that and the shield, our regen is currently stacking at 4 HP per second. And then we can also get the replenishment spell, which I think is 4 by itself. So it's really a HP... oh, you know what? Fuck, I'm sorry. I gotta go back. So I'm really focusing on these regen items. So then I can just spam spells more. And then just kind of not rely on our Estus flasks, but our Ashen flasks instead.
That is, wasn't it?
Did I get a, no. So let's do like that.
Pretty.
Voice crack? Well, Zap Attack, when your job is talking all day, you know, voice cracks happen. Alright, let us explore Lothric Castle. Fuck. Not good. Not a good start. That's also not good. Are there any signs here? Anybody wants to summon? Yeah. Shit. Another sign will come. At some point. Hi. You just drank our Estus flasks? Alright. Bye-bye. So you see, as long as you don't do the lock-on, this Chaos Fire Orb is it's pretty good. I'm not going to use the Giant Seed in that situation. I only have one of them. Oh, cool. We got the Archer. Very nice. Also, I think that person drank all their Estus flasks because they wanted a one-on-one where we couldn't use our healing items, because that's what some PvPers do. But I'm not here to PvP. You invaded me, so I have no idea why you burned all your Estus flasks and expected me to do that. Fuck no. Although, to be fair, I didn't even need them. Hashtag burned. Yeah, Alpha, yeah, that's what I'm saying. They drank their Estus flasks because, you know, they wanted an honorable fight. I didn't drink mine, but, I mean, come on. I didn't need it. I didn't need to. Alright, so we're gonna get ambushed by this bastard. Oh, come on. So this knight can actually throw his axes. Now I looked up this weapon because I was like, that is fucking amazing. I want them. The weapon skill for those axes, because you can't get them. You don't throw them. You just do a spin attack, and I'm like, oh, that's wasted opportunity, man. Wasted opportunity. What do I think of Battlefleet Gothic? Huh. I just recorded an episode of that earlier today. I'm not enjoying the campaign that much. The missions have been set up in a way that I feel they expect your fleet to be spec'd out in a particular way, and if it's not spec'd out that way, then you have a really hard time beating that mission. But at the same time, you don't know that the mission's coming up your first time, so you just get fucked. And that happened to me a couple times so far in the campaign, I feel like. But besides that, the base gameplay is pretty solid. I enjoy it. Yep. Yep, I just remembered you were up there. Hi. Hi. Oh, hi. All right, I can't even drink Ashen when I have this damn debuff on me. Well, there we go. Wrong spell. Wrong spell. Also, I think I heard a dark spirit. Motherfucker. Stop it. Maybe I didn't hear a dark spirit, or else it would have said invaded by dark spirit. Alright, that's a little too far. Yeah! Run to the fire. Yeah! Run to the fire again. No. No! That also makes it so there's no point in replaying Gothic's campaign. I mean, there's also all of the other side battles. It's mostly the priority story missions that are like that. But yeah. And also, I mean, I normally don't replay campaigns of any game. Although Dark Souls, but it's not really a campaign, it's open in the world. Light the bonfire. What are those huge birds in the background? Well, Lucas, I'm glad you asked that question. I mean, you asked Alpha, but I will answer you. Those are pilgrim butterflies, or butterfly pilgrims. What is a butterfly pilgrim? That is the question. I have not found any lore items to explain what exactly they are. They're not good. I can say that much. How rude. Motherfucker. I should just kept throwing butterflies, fireballs at that guy. Yeah, one controls the Dragonslayer Armour that you fight in at the end of this area. That's the only reason why I know that they're called pilgrim butterflies, butterfly pilgrim, whatever the fuck. Now that we got those items, I'm just gonna rest again. Hi. There are some angry wyverns up there. Don't turn. Don't turn. Okay. That would have been a bad thing if they turned. Gotta get you, gotta get you, gotta get you, gotta get you. Nope. No. 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 Bad hollow. Nope. You gonna lead me to a trap? But I want that Titanite. Oh! Get off my screen. I know I got it. bastard that's throwing shit at me all the damn time. Okay. Hi. What are you doing up there? Headshot, by the way. You like that headshot? Boom! Give me that Titanite shard. Piece of Alright, that was a little had a good couple headshots and then I just didn't. No. Give me whatever. Okay. That was a sniping crossbow. Alright, now that we're done with that area, we'll rest again. Now there's 2 happy wyverns. Now we're gonna have to kill them. Don't worry about that. Okay, do worry about that, because apparently it can attack that far. Jesus. Fuck. God. I was not expecting that thing to be able to attack up here. Well, at least we don't have to worry about being invaded anymore. And fuck that thing. Also, that bolt just went through stairs, went through a tower, went through my face. Nice! Double kill. Yeah, walls are not my friend. That is the truth. The rawest of gens. Oh man, okay, let's get this fight done with. Another one of those boreal fucking knights. Oh, God. He's pissed. Stop being pissed. You're dead. How we get all the loots? Speaking of these knights, you notice that the ghosts you see walking around Boreal are these knights? Are they really? I never saw a Vort. I would have noticed Vort. You know what I'm saying? Baby got back. But yeah, I never saw Vort. Alright, now we gotta run. We gotta run, we gotta run, we gotta run. We gotta run, we gotta run, we gotta run. This area kinda sucks. Fuck. Fuck. Double fuck. Alright, let's finish killing these. But we gotta kill you first. Fuck! Stop! Alright. Alright. This could have been worse. That's a mimic. And I'm going to say this little tip again, because whenever I co-op with people, they come across chests that aren't mimics, they still slash it. I mean, it's a safe thing to just slash every chest you see in this game, because it could be a mimic. But again, the only thing you need to look at is the chain on the right side. If it's pointing forward, it's a mimic. If it's pointing backwards, it's a normal chest. And this is like the weird fucking mimic. I've only seen 2 mimics that walk like that in this game. I have no idea why. How long do these usually go for, Nautic? Usually about 3 hours. Let's see if I can aim this. Ha! Headshot. So this is the foot of one of those wyverns, and you'll notice this foot looks a little bit corrupted. Because I was asking myself, like, why the fuck are the wyverns helping the darkness? And I just think it's because they're corrupted. They're not actually helping them at all. And now that it's dead, now the corruptness comes out. But it can't move, and it hates fire. And now when we kill that, the wyvern disappears. What is kind of odd is that when you kill one of them, the other one dies too. So that kind of, like, I don't know why that happens. Because the other one also has corruptedness on it. You can see right there, it came out when I killed this one. Like, I don't know why they both died at the same time. Welcome, Ice Crow. Arrows are your friend. So is fire. Yes, fire has been my best friend, in fact. The darkness really hates fire. Now see, I don't think we actually killed the wyvern. I almost think that the wyverns are already dead. And they'll just be kind of getting controlled. I mean, I haven't seen anything that suggests that they're dead. Like, maybe they're still alive, they're just like have mind control. But I don't know. I think they're dead. Alright, now we need to get inside the castle proper. Those crazy dragons? Oh my god. Alpha. There we go. Gate is opened. Can I lock onto you from this far? Yeah, I can. What was that? Oh, I did not mean to fall down. Yeah! It was a 50-50 chance. It was like, is it gonna go left? Is it gonna go right? I'm gonna throw right. Because if I had missed, that would have been a rude fight. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do the same thing to you. Maybe to your little buddy though. Actually, I can maybe throw it from over here. Oh! Shit. I mean, I don't need to kill it. I kind of want to kill it. Let's kill it. Oh, cool. We staggered you. Would I have Morgan Freeman on my stream? I mean, do I breathe? Yeah, I would have Morgan Freeman on my stream. Are you kidding me? I would love to just meet Morgan Freeman. Oh, so here is the dragon armor, Dragonslayer, whatever, boss fight right there. We'll get to that in a moment. Actually, we saw that last night because I did a co-op, right? Take care, Lucas. Morgan Freeman or DMX? I mean, if I want to just, like, get a laugh, I'm like, what? Urgh. You know, DMX. But if I'm being serious, Morgan Freeman, come on. I don't want to meet DMX. I'm a robot and I don't breathe. That's kind of true. Alright, so I want that item. We're gonna go get that item. That ring increases your attack when you're low on health. Let's first become weightless. There we are. Hello. We're a little dirty. Listen, we've been through some shit. Whew. Now, I only noticed this because when I first went through this castle, I was like, what the hell are these two people sitting over in this random corner? And then I looked up and I was like, oh. So now we got a new chime. And this chime is the chime of the Karam people, which are... Karam is that dude with the gargoyle head and the failed Firelink person. Affected by intelligence, a rare thing for miracle catalysts, and also agreeable with miracles that lean towards the dark. Its existence is concealed in the name of the Archbishop. Yeah, so it's pretty cool. Also, I think its spell buff is higher than the one that I currently have. Yeah. So that's 105, this is 148. So we're going to equip that one. Get our hand back. Get our armor back. We're too heavy. Shit. That chime is... Wait, why are we too heavy all of a sudden? Because we're over by a lot. There's no way this chime is doing all of that. Oh, it's the gauntlets. I was wearing a different set. Yeah. There we go. Okay. And these poor fools will just... Yeah, you can bless your sword all you want. Damn it. I was trying to free aim it, because I want to keep practicing that, but apparently I can't aim low enough. Am I playing as a female character? Yes, this is a lady. This is Laura Launchtime. That dude's just looking at the fire like, you know, that's some good fire textures. The developers of this game, they did an alright job with that. And then, we find a sunlight medal. Also, this. Let's open this up. Hi, everybody. Alright, so now that's opened up. Disco Inferno. Is the War Sword Orcs about over? It's getting there, Dave. I wonder if the fire textures burn. Huh. Burn, baby, burn. So there's the other one. Yeah, it's gonna be a little harder to get. Shit. Alright, here, let's do this. Let's throw with our right hand instead. Take care, Hypnotic. There we go. Now we want to go down there. Disco Inferno. A little bit of the hiya. I think that's another mimic. Which one is on? There we are. Okay. Buff it up, buff it up. Uh-oh. Ah! And missed. Oh, Sunlight Straight Sword. Featureless longsword contains the very power of the sun. You get the Oath of Sunlight. So this gives you a spell, which allows you to boost the attack and damage absorption of self and allies in the vicinity. Also, the last of the Divine Tomes. Then we fall down again. Every chime has a different sound to it. Oh, I didn't even notice that, Alpha. It is. It is Solaire's sword. Does it actually say anything in there? Yeah, so what I didn't read is this featureless longsword contains the very power of the sun. Perhaps it is a relic of a one-sided adoration, which is what Solaire had. Also, we found the sunlight metal right here, and we're going to find a little bit more about the Praise of the Sun stuff if we go up this ladder. Okay. Artillery fire, but oh fuck, that went a little too far. And that missed. Fuck, piece of shit. Oh yeah, you can just climb over that shit. You know what? Just use my sword. Like, I like the fire, but damn it, sometimes it's just annoying. Hi. I'm being Asmodan right now. The Dunk Master Asmodan. I do like that skin for Asmodan and Here's the Storm. So yeah, the Knight's Ring, which is one of the pillars of Lothric. One of the 3 pillars. You got the Knight, you got the Priestess, and then the Scholar. And then there's one more ring. I think it's the Watchdogs? No, not the Watchdog. The Black Hand. I think is what they're called. And all of these rings give you stat boost. So this is a strength stat boost ring, which is pretty cool. It's 5 each. That's pretty sweet. Also, there's going to be a knight at the end of this hallway. I need some sleep, Wolf? Do I? Do I, though? Get fucked. The asthma dunk. And then right here, off to the left, is our Shrine of Praising the Sun, and we'll finally learn the gesture. Let's pray. Praise the sun. Offer sunlight medals. We have 15. Yes. And we're going to learn a spell. Sacred Oath. Praise the sun, my friends. Praise it! Now we can do it on command. Boom. So yeah, that is the fallen statue of the war god, son of Gwen. And you can see right here, the weapon that they're using kind of looks a little bit... You know what I'm saying? So yeah, the miracle we just learned is the spell that the sword gives us, but in miracle form. Which I could probably use. Well, actually, maybe not. Its faith is 28. But boost attack and damage absorption for in the vicinity. So yeah, it's... I don't know if that stacks with the sword's effect. You know, I don't know if it does. But this is a tale of the sun's firstborn, sun being Gwen, his faithful first knight, and the brave Dragonslayer who served them both. So the sun's firstborn would be the Nameless King. The faithful first knight is Smaug, right? And then the Dragonslayer would be Ornstein, right? That's what this is talking about. Did I turn off the music? No, Grey Wolf. I did not turn off any music in this game. Anyway, I just appreciate little more things like that. Okay. Now, I am almost out of all the things. So I kind of want to rest in the... at a shrine. Is this the way to the nearest... I can't remember. Yeah, Spark. Smaug. I think that's the name of the knight. Also the name of a famous dragon in Lord of the Rings. Yeah, this is where the bonfire is, but the thing is we just have to get through these guys. Let's just say adios, muchachos. Oh, I'm silly. I'm so silly. I have this thing. I'm a fool. Oh god, dude, the frame rate just tanks in here. You think the first knight was Ornstein because his item description says he's the first knight? Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry, Alpha. I got them crossed. Ornstein's the first knight. Smaug is the Dragonslayer. But the thing is, like... Ornstein's the Dragonslayer, isn't he? Not Smaug. Right? Or was Smaug also a Dragonslayer? I didn't think he was. Maybe. I don't fucking know. Who cares? Was just wondering because the music is too good to be turned off. Like, I can turn the music off, but no, it's not off. It's just the music doesn't play here. Also, I saw the reference to Scrum Skeet in the chat. Praise the sun to Scrum Skeet. Skeet Skeet. You found it amusing that before Dark Souls 3, I said I didn't care for the lore. Did I say I didn't care about the lore? Well, maybe I didn't back then, but now maybe I do. I don't know, I'm human. Humans change their thoughts all the time. Alright, let us just summon in help for this one. Skeet skeet. Who's gonna help me defeat the dragon armor? Not you. Stupid. Who wears that hat? Like, who wears that stupid fucking Santos hat? Get out of here. Oh, praise the sun. Also praise the helmet you're wearing. And the chest piece. And the legs. Hello, 10. Praise it. Vort's hammer, praise.
Hey!
Hey. Everyone get your boots. I wish I had lightning, but I don't have that buff on right now. Oh, hi. Hi, 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 hi. Uh-oh! Thought I rolled that. Beat him down! I'll stay back and be safe. But you are here to protect me. My loyal my loyal son friends. Oh God! Well, alright then. I mean, if you're just gonna casually throw me off of a bridge. Shit, now I need to wait for the elevator to come down. Also the frame rate. Don't worry about me there, little priest thing. I said don't worry about me. Don't come over here. Yeah, you best back up. How would you explain to someone how to not use the Pyromancer class? I mean, I wouldn't. I don't know. Use the Pyromancer class however you want to. There's so many spells out there. I'm not like a end all be all of how to properly use the Pyromancer. That fight was going pretty well. Up to the point where it wasn't going well. Revere. Praise it. I don't have a bow, sorry. But thanks for bowing. Praise it. Ah, fuck you. Hello. Alright, everybody, just... It's like we're in a fucking MMO right here. Everyone's getting their spell boosts on. Alright, I want my souls. Ow. Alright, hold on, everybody. I need to get my souls back. Wrong spell. Holy fuck. Ow! How'd I miss? Nice job, everybody. Nice job. Praise the sun. Woo! That person just jumped off the... Why did you jump off the bridge? Alright, enough praise the sun. I get it. Praise the sun. Get the fuck out of my world. Do I still play Dynasty Warriors 8 Empires? No, I don't. I don't know. I could go back to it at some point. I don't know. Whew. Remembers that Baba wrote a comment on a certain video about upgrading a PC. And I would love to upgrade my PC, but upgrading PCs take money. That's it. Pretty simple. I love this part. You know why I love this part? Because it's the only part in a Dark Souls game that I remember where you see that bonfire? Do you see this bonfire? I can literally see that bonfire from this bonfire. I've never, in my memories, I've never come across anything in a Souls game where you can see the bonfire from another bonfire. In fact, I could just go right over there right now. But why walk? Walking is so old school. You can just travel instantly with a load screen. Look at that. You want to go back to the other fire, though? No problem. I got you cut. Actually, we're not going to do it. It's quicker just to run it. But still. I love it. Oh, my God. Also, I see bloodstains here. I'm thinking people are trying to jump down onto this ledge. And I don't think that's an actual ledge you can jump on. I don't know why they're doing it. But I noticed that last time I came through. Home build is definitely a lot cheaper, Baba Ganoush, yes. Although that does require that you do some research on how to actually build computers, but they're not that hard. It's just plug this into this, this into that. It's not that hard. But it can be nerve-wracking. Because with one fuck-up, with one jolt of electricity somewhere on your PC, boom! You could fry that shit. Yeah, it's the best bonfire. If I give you a hug, you'll give me money. Isn't that kind of like paying for sex? But you're paying for hugs? Listen. I'm not a cheap hugger. I'm just going to put that out there right now. Gothar's twin swords, Grand Archives key. So this body is really fresh, right? And I'm assuming their name was Gothard. I'm just curious why they're here. Fine work. I'll apply that message. I can only assume that they fell off from the top of this building. That's the only thing I can assume. Like, I don't know why this corpse is here. I looked for a reason. I looked at their swords, the Gothard twin swords. The hunters known as the King's Black Hands would have paired swords. These belonged to Gothard, who fled the castle. Gothard rose quickly through the knighthood, no surprise to those who have witnessed his swordsmanship. So, maybe they died when they fled? They just tripped? I have no idea. Quiet tokshen, I charge $60 an hour doing that. Don't tell them it's easy. Oh, I'm sorry, Alyssa. I meant it's totally not easy to fix your own, or to build your own computer. It's, listen, you need a fucking degree in that shit to plug the cables into the right thing, and the, you know, like, there's hard drives, there's, like, RAM chips. Who knows where those go? Who knows? They're, like, mythical. It's fucking magic, really. So you gotta go to shops to have them build your computer for you. Instead of going this way, which I don't think we can even go that way, I think we have to go through the Grand Archives. Let's go into the Grand Archives. Wait, hold on. You have a lot of souls. What the fuck am I doing? I'm just sitting there reading chat, not paying attention to how many souls I have. Hashtag bonfires everywhere. You get a bonfire, and you get a bonfire. There's actually another section. There's a bonfire after Wolnir, then you enter Boreal Valley. Oh, you know, that's true, Kaze. That's true. There is one at... Yeah, those are 3, like, right in a row.
Welcome home, speak thine heart's desire.
Or you could be friends with the computer engineers and have them build it for you. I mean, you could be. Or you can at least give your friends some money to have them build it for you, because, you know, be a friend. Hashtag be a friend.
Very well.
Now, if I was doing a liquid-cooled system, Baba Ganoush, I would definitely have someone else do that. I don't even want to fuck with liquid-cooled systems. At least making them myself. We'll get 15 endurance, I think, and then faith.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Maybe he got shot like a... What, Alpha? What the fuck? Yo, maybe he just got shot, man. I don't know. Also, now she should have the Dragonslayer armor. Or Dragon... maybe she doesn't. I thought she did. Oh, but Gundyr's stuff is here now. Cool. So you too can look like Gundyr.
Ashen One.
Like a Gundam. Let's give that tome to our lady friend. You'll give me $1 million if I give you 2 hugs and a tummy rub. I mean, if that's all you're asking for, $1 million, 1, that's... You're not getting, like, your money's worth. But 2, fuck, yeah, I would do that.
Oh, Champion of Ash.
I'll rub your tummy for hours.
Do you wish to hear a tale?
You saw a client wash the inside of their PC to get the dust off of it. Oh, oh shit. That's funny.
Oh, you've brought me a Braille Divine Tome. Now I can tell new tales of miracles. Tales of the greater miracles can be quite the epics. What fun we will have.
All the fun. Give me that heal. Medium heal, bountiful heal, magic barrier. I want to buy all this. I want to buy all of this.
Have a pleasant, I pray.
Because I want to show you something that I learned after my first playthrough. But I didn't actually show in my first playthrough because I didn't know what the fuck was going on. Let's see. Let's use the soul. That's not going to be enough, I don't think. That may be enough. That's not going to be enough. Damn it.
Have a pleasant, I pray. do you...
There we go. And then I think she's going to say something different.
Thank you ever so much.
Here we go.
Sweet champion. May your solemn duty conclude in triumph.
Oh, and I remember I was like, why did she say that to me in my other game? Well, let's reload this. I hope this goes back to the other world. Shit. Well, maybe that reload is enough. Okay, see, she's gone. She's dipped out. And I was like, what the fuck? And I didn't, like I said, I didn't learn this until after my other playthrough, so I wanted to show you. She actually moves after you buy all of the miracles from her. Take care, Charlie. So this is pretty cool. But she actually moves back into this tower where you find all of the creepy previous firekeepers just thrown in here, which is really weird. And there she is.
Oh, sweet champion of Ash. Let souls be your strength.
But she doesn't have anything else to say. So I think this is the end of her story. But she becomes a firekeeper because you can level off from her. Which is really weird. We have 2 people we can level off of now. Because she's just a straight up firekeeper. But she doesn't say anything. Except for this. I want her to say more. I'm like, hey, you're a fucking firekeeper now. But she just sits in here. Then I looked for Morn because Morn is her companion. I couldn't find Morn. Although you can summon Morn for the fight that we just did. You can summon him if you stay in his good graces. I didn't do that, but you can. But yeah, so she's back there in the tower. I had no clue in my first playthrough. Like, where the hell did she go? I wanted to show that off. No, she doesn't move after you exhaust her dialogue, Grace. She moves... Oh, wait, are you talking about she moves again out of the tower? Because she moves there after you buy all of her miracles. That's what gets her there. Alright, now we can go back. Yeah. Arena, why are you so fucking creepy? Why are you just hanging out in a tower of corpses? What the fuck's wrong with you? You might need to get a 4K monitor. You don't need a 4K monitor right now, Bob Ganoush. There's not many things out there. I mean, of course, you can get one if you want to, but there's no need for a 4K monitor. Other than you can talk to your friends like, hey, guys, as you're smoking your fucking pipe, I got a 4K monitor, and make little puffs of smoke if you want to be that person. Okay, so this is a little annoying. Alright. So this little bastard pops back up. And then just appears throughout this damn area. And it's very annoying. Yep. That little dude. F that lizard. You want to be that person, Alpha? You have your own pipe and monocle? You really have a pipe and monocle? Of course you do. Now, upcoming is like my favorite part of this whole area. Oh, hi. So yeah, you got these people that are just covered in wax, and you're like, well, that's pretty weird. But you know, Dark Souls. And they even throw wax. And you're like, man, that's really weird. There's this whole pool of wax, and then you're like, wait a minute. Of course I'm gonna dunk my head in wax. Hello, Brandon. Welcome. And now we have a wax head. Why? I don't know. I've not actually figured out a reason for this. There has to be. There has to be. Other than, you know, wax head. Just having a wax head. There's multiple pools in this area. That's just the first one. I don't know what the reason is. Why am I not using the boss souls, or at least consuming them? Well, I don't need to consume them, and I don't also need to use the items, or I won't use most of the items from them anyway. I'm just keeping it in my inventory just because I can. Because at one point, maybe I'll use them for something, I don't know. Why do you care about what I do with my boss souls? They're mine. Get off them. Get your own fucking boss souls. Crystal Chime. I think this thing can cast miracles? Or sorceries? Once the possession of Gertrude. Alright, so is Gertrude a reference in like Dark Souls 2 or something that I missed? Because Gertrude is referenced here and I don't know the name. There's a reason for the wax head. You'll figure it out if you keep the wax on. The power of crystals granted the scholars a degree of success. In this case, their work enables this chime to be suited for casting both miracles and sorceries, which is kind of cool if you're into casting those two things. I just went to look it up, Took. Do you want me to tell you what the wax head does? Yeah, at this point, no. It's fine, Alpha. You can tell me what the wax head does. I don't want to figure this out on my own. I've played the game through the first time. Now, I don't care as much for spoilers. Because I went through this whole area with wax head on, and I didn't figure it out the first time. Wait a minute, hold on. Okay. I thought maybe I could light my head on fire. That didn't work. And then we're gonna have spooky books. Oh, shit! Spooky books! Spooky books, let me kill this thing. Thank you. Oh, the wax head makes you immune to the damage. Okay. You know what? That does make sense. I didn't connect it together at the time, but I do remember going through some sections with those hands and not actually taking damage. I thought I was just not in the right spot. Okay. Alright. Thank you, Nicotine. So there you go, Waxhead. It's the best. Haha! Nah! Touch my wax. Touch it. Oh, hi. Don't throw your wax on me. You don't just throw your wax on somebody. Hate them. Alright, we're gonna kill that thing. Hashtag touch the wax. My wax head brings all the boys to the yard. What? Yeah, it does. I need to sneeze. There we go. I also need to finish killing that bastard. No, get away from me. Get away from me. Read the books. No! Where the hell do you go this time? Do you go up even higher? Oh, you're over there. There we go. Peace. Hello. Get off! Yeah. Alright, so... Whew, okay. In my first game, at the very bottom of this area was a glowy thing. All the way down there at the edge of the roof. God, my voice cracking again. At the edge of the roof. I didn't jump down on my character because I was like, no way. There's no way there's something actually down there. It must be from an enemy that fell earlier or something. And it's not there in this game, so I'm glad I did not jump off on my first character, because that would have just been suicide. Oh, right. I need to... how do I lower that wall? Shit. I forget. Fuck. They got the wax on me. Okay. Fuck. If I got killed by a little bandit thing, I'd be pretty upset. I believe there is a lever that controls that. Also, I don't think I ever noticed this. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. Ooh, they bounce. Ooh, I never got that axe before. Huh. Bye-bye. What attributes do I primarily focus on? For my pyromancer, I went intelligent. What did you see here? Intelligence. I have a lot of attunement, and I'm working on my faith, some endurance, some strength and vitality, just so I can get the weapons that I wanted, and that's it. Also some health, vigor, I guess. But 40 is the soft cap for all of your stats. You can't put more into them. They will eventually help you a little bit more. But 40 is the soft cap. After that, it takes a few points into it before they start giving you any more bonuses. Did I not kill you? What the fuck? Was that somewhere else? That must have been on somewhere else. Here's the lever. Oh wait, that's different. Maybe that was an illusionary wall. I can't remember how I got in here. Shit. It's kind of upsetting. But let's go get the best crossbow in the game. And by getting the best crossbow, I mean I'm going to miss and fall to my death. And I'm going to do this all over again. I should have rolled. Oh, man. It sucks. Also, I failed to show this off before, but Framp! Well, or the primordial things. You find statues of them all over this place. Do I have to kill the mage again? No. Well, at least I kicked that ladder down. That shortens it up a little bit. Hi. Aha! I missed. Don't throw that wax on me. Alright, let's try this again. Oh! Fuck! I'm supposed to fall down and then roll. Ah. Oh my god. That's where you get the repeating crossbow. Anyway. I'm probably not even ever going to use it. I just wanted to show it to you, damn it. But that's where you get it. Fuck. Praise the sun. I'm just gonna get my soul. Hi. Hi. Oh, shit. Man, now I actually have to fight these things. Because that's a hidden wall right there. I forgot about that. Okay, nothing chasing me? Alright. Another outrider. Lock on, lock on, lock. There we go. They don't like fire. And there we go. There's the outrider set. Now this is really weird. So there's a few bodies that do this. They make this weird noise until you pillage them. So this is the spell that's basically the sorcery Kamehameha. Also, I thought there was something else. Alright, well, I was wrong. They're Kaze's past hugs. Oh no, ghost Kaze hugs. Shit. How do I get to the person below me? Is it further on? Oh my god. It's right here. It's right next to it. Scholar ring. Wax head. Praise the sun. I don't really do Total War multiplayer. That's how we get to you. That's how we miss. And kick it. Oh my god. There we go. I don't really want to fight you. Oh. Right, this opened up. There are things. Actually, I may have to go through here. Sometimes you gotta go down to get up. You know what I'm saying? Hello, Alfredo? Oh, God. I didn't kill you this time. Oh, my God. I got nailed by the fool. Fuck. So I got nailed by all the wax, and it makes you as if you're, like at a, I think it's 100% equip load. Ah. That's why I give for trying to rush it. It's fine. It's fine. Bastard. Alright. Ugh. We got the wax. Now we're finally going to get through this area. There we go. And then this opens up the shortcuts, so we can skip that entire area now. Hi, 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 hi. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Whew, that got a little scary. Whew. Okay. Woo! Oh. Ho, 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 ho. Close. Close. Oh my god, now this part. This area is kind of long. So you gotta do multiple drop-offs. It's kind of annoying. But there you go, more pilgrim butterflies. Yeah, it did, Alpha. Holy shit. That was a lot of damage. I don't normally actually get hit by these things. Uh-oh. I'm out of the mana. I'm out of the mana. You're just not gonna die like a proper statue, are you? Gargoyle Flame Hammer. Alright, let's rain on their parade. Let's see, it's going to be easier if we throw right-handed. Oh, I don't want you to feel left out. Yeah. Yeah. Pyromancy. It's the way to go. Sometimes. Sometimes. Alright, let's actually go down here. Yes. Oh, I missed one. Hi. Now you may join your friends. I don't think there's anything out here. I don't think. And also that hollow gem, not worth it. Because now we need to go back inside to get back up. And that is annoying. Well, we can just do this. That didn't actually kill him. Oh! The drop attack did not kill the knight. Huh. Well, oh no. Fuck. Hi. Where is that shortcut? Wait, is it out here? This game. Is this a short? This isn't the shortcut, right? This is a, yeah, that's another shortcut. What am I thinking of? No, it's right here. This is where the elevator. Oh, is there a lever I'm supposed to push? from the other side, and I just didn't do it. God. Take care, Spark. Son of a bitch. Alright, so let's go back down. Because apparently I forgot to open up the wall. Now we can go up. Then we'll skip all this. Hello? And then, do you want to go? Yeah, we want to go down here. Because we got to get our souls back. And at this point, it's just going to be faster. You know, let's just go back to the Strong Bonfire. And we'll level up. Hello, Deadly Titans.
Welcome us. Very well, taken.
Take the nourishment inside me.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Farewell. Because from where we got our souls at, we would have to run out, go across the bridge, back past the shortcut. So I figured, we'll just do this instead. We'll level up. Don't really worry about losing our souls. And use the shortcut again. Hi. How are you doing, little bandit creatures? Hello. Try leveling up with Arena? Oh. Okay. I've leveled up with Arena on my other character. I don't think anything happens. Other than you level up. Alright. Hi, hi there. I'm losing my ability to talk. Oh man, you don't think I... Oh. Well, that was rude. That was also rude. Jesus. I'm not gonna lie. I'm losing my focus. gotta fight like 3 or 4 more of those. I don't know if I have it in me. Damn you, Fireball. You're useless. You've only carried me through this entire game. But you're fucking useless. You know, just... You know, fine, Lizard. I didn't want to get whatever you were carrying anyway. Let's just kill this thing by normal means. A bit easier. There we go. There are more. This is a pretty cool sight. That is the fire fading. Ow. But now we gotta fight 2 of these bastards. Oh, get fucked! That thing just fell off. That didn't happen in my other game. It's pretty cool. Yeah, protect that. Oh, protect that. Oh, just get... Oh, God, just get it. Get all of it. Give me your hammer. That thing's still alive, though, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna go down there. But isn't that really cool? You know what that also looks like? Just saying. Just saying. Kind of looks like the dark sign. Yep. Carriers of the dark sign are reborn after death and eventually lose their minds. But, like, check it. Yo, bro, check this shit out, man. It's like reborn after death, right? So, like, this is a sign, like, that this world's gonna be reborn after it dies. Right? Right? Visual storytelling, bro. I'm gonna hurt the fireball's feelings? Aw, I didn't mean to hurt the fireball's feeling. Do I remember you? Yes, I remember your name, Burr, because I remember I couldn't pronounce it. Hi. And then here's another one of these random bodies that are just moaning. And I'm like, stop moaning. And they're like, alright. Was that too deep? I sound high. Yeah. That was my high voice. And now we open up this shortcut. Praise be to the wax. And there's this knight. Oh. See, these little bandit guys, they know about jolly cooperation. They co-op all the time. This knight doesn't know much about jolly cooperation. Farewell. It's pronounced Schulenberg. Okay. Schulenberg. You'd be moaning too if you were sitting there with my head down in a book with glowing head too. Yeah, that's a good point, Alyssa. I've been smoking the souls. No, I don't smoke souls anymore. It's bad for you. Alright, so this is something. There are 3 people, all members of the Black Hand. I'm guessing. And we gotta fight them all. Fun times. Hello. Thank you. Very good. But what's cool is that if we beat the person in the middle, then the Shrine Maiden will start selling the Pharaon set? The God of War set? Whatever the hell it is. Don't hit me with a bow, you piece of shit. Don't yell at me either. No, they drank double Estus. You never double Estus. Oh, you're out! Ha! Let me tell you, this fight was a little bit harder when I just had to melee it. This is kind of... Uh-oh. Drink an Estus again! Drink it again! Oh. Jesus. Your sorcery sucks! Kinda like real sorcery. You're like, shit, these spells don't do any damage. She parried me. She parried me again! You know what, fine. Parry that. Oh, you don't have a shield that parries magical spells. Oh, that sucks for you. God, pyromancy's so crazy. And now we have the Onigiri and the Ubadashi. That's where you get that weapon set from. Praise the wax. Praise it. Why does this have to be the Black Hand? Because that's what it's called in this game. Alpha, what are you trying to... Like, are you trying to stir up, like, racial tension or something? Have I ever done a Mountain Blade campaign? I've never recorded the original Mountain Blade, but I have played it a lot, yes. Alright, now we get like the ultimate shortcut. Now we can skip the entire archive. Because look at where we are. I'm going to travel back and spend these souls because there's a fight coming. Also, I'll do a fun fact like Alpha likes to do. Pointless fun facts. I beat the game with the Onigiri and Ubadashi set. Fun fact. That's not fun, but is a fact.
Very well, then touch the...
Oh, you wanted me to level up with the Shrine Maiden. That's right. Hold on. You gotta go outside. You know what just hit me? Fun fact, what just hit me here. This is the only part of the game that has these gray walls. Maybe that's supposed to be symbolizing that this Firelink Shrine is actually detached from the rest of the world, and that this shrine is trying to connect to the world you're in right now. Like, I always thought it was just like they have to load the outside world, so it's a way to prevent the player from seeing a bunch of textures that aren't loaded in yet. But I wonder if... Is the Grey Wall actually the symbolism of this Firelink Shrine connecting you with Lothric? I say that because there are multiple Firelink Shrines. I don't know, man. Just a thought. Let's go into this creepy tower. That's just dark and full of terrors.
Oh, sweet champion of Ash. Let souls be your strength.
Let's level up. That's it. She doesn't even say anything. It might be, actually. Is that already in your headcanon, Alpha, or did I just get your headcanon stirring with that thought? I mean, honestly, because this is the only part of the world, like, it just doesn't make sense. Why is both entrances to the Firelink Shrine, like, why do they have these gray walls? Is it just a simple, like, hey, we have to load the world in? Is that why the wall's there? Or is it because it is connecting to your current dimension? Exactly, Alpha. Yeah, it goes well with the whole space and time is blurred. Because like I said, there's multiple Firelink Shrines. Listen, slight spoiler, there's another Firelink Shrine besides the two that we've already seen. Just putting that out there. All hail the Lord of Light. No, Daily Typins, fog is not for loading. Listen, there's cannon behind it. There has to be. Because, like, honestly, any area you load into, there's no fog walls blocking you up as the level loads. Why only that place? Why specifically the Firelink Shrine? Let me have this. Oh, well, thank you for the kind words. And good luck if you do end up making a YouTube channel. I don't know about me being an inspiration. Like, all I do is play video games and upload them on the interwebs. But, I mean, I'll take it. Spoilers, oh my god. Alright, so over there is where Prince Lothric is, which is the reason why we're up here, remember? We're supposed to get Lothric to sit on the Throne of Embers or whatever. But we're gonna go this way. There's some angelic warriors up here. I wonder how this is going to be as a pyromancer. Alright, let us get ready to fight. So when I fought them the first time, I was able to actually separate these out into their own separate fights, even though they all seem to fall down at the same time. So I didn't really dive too deep into it in this one, but there was... Okay, hold on. There was a passage in the Wing Knight armor that talked about this Gertrude lady and how she spoke with the angels. Also, I ran out of Estus. Fuck. All I needed was one more. Uh-oh. Anyway, I could probably show it off right now. Armor of the Winged Knights, named for the appearance who swore themselves to the angels. Worship of the divine messengers was viewed as heresy in Lothric and unrecognized by any of the 3 pillars of rule. The 3 pillars being the knights, the scholars, and the priestesses. This is believed to be why Gertrude, the heavenly daughter, was imprisoned in the lofty cell of the Grand Archives, which is where we're heading to right now. Also, who is Gertrude? She has to be a reference to something, but I have no idea who the heavenly daughter is. I have no idea. Other than a daughter of the king of Lothric. Ha! Uh-oh. Shit. Oh. You walked in. Oh shit. Hi. 2 down. The reason why you're so inspirational is because you do great commentary. And I should do a face cam. Listen, look, I'm a robot. So all you will see is a bunch of, like, robot-y stuff. But no, thank you. DK3's Priscilla. Oh, that reminds me, Carlos. Thank you for saying Priscilla. There's something else I needed to show you all. Let me tell you, this fight, easier as a pyromancer. Go figure. So the guards are dead. There's the Hunter's Ring. So now we have all 3 pillars plus this one. So the hunters served Lothric on the fringes and in the shadows. For generations, rulers of Lothric have relied especially upon the Black Hand hunters to punish enemies in ways that the king's 3 pillars cannot. So I'm assuming the 3 pillars wanted to punish this heavenly daughter, and the reason why we're finding this here is because the Black Hunters are the ones who actually did it. The heavenly daughter is the firekeeper because she wears the crown. Does she wear a crown? Let me see. We're about to see her. Did I finally find the Darkmoon? Yes, Alpha. I know about the Darkmoon. And here's Gertrude. This body is not wearing the crown of a firekeeper. Here are the divine pillars of light, the spell that the little angel things were shooting at us. Miracle of Gertrude, the heavenly daughter, brings down multiple pillars of light. The queen's holy maiden Gertrude was visited by an angel who revealed this tale to her. Despite losing both her sight and her voice, she was determined to record the tale. Ordinary men cannot decipher her fragmentary scrawl, nor comprehend how it became the foundation of the angelic faith of Lothric. Oh, ho. Close. Almost fucked up. Also, then there's a random, like, this is also weird. There's a random, like, maggot thing that I know serves, what's her name, Rosaria Dawson? Just randomly sitting right here. Like, why is this here? Does this imply that, oh god, you really don't like the fire. Does that imply that she had a hand in Gertrude's death? Yachts. Also, I don't think there's anything else up there. And then here we are. So this part is done. Let's use this to go back to the shrine. The angels they're referring to are actually the abyssal serpents. But the abyssal serpents, the hollows serve the abyssal serpents, like Uria, right? They're not angelic at all.
Ashen one, speak thine heart's desire. Very well, then take.
I mean, I guess... I mean, there's nothing... Although there are... The abyssal serpents are represented as statues in that area, though. I guess that is true. I didn't think about that. Oh, I can't actually... Oh, shit, I need more souls. That is more than enough.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then take. Farewell, Ashen.
Farewell. So yeah, you mentioned Priscilla. Uria served Kaith. Kaith and Frampt wanted radically different endings. Yeah, Kaith did want a different ending than Frampt. What I can't remember is if this tower needs to be down or up. I want to say this is fine. Yeah. So there's an invisible bridge here. In case you're wondering where the Darkmoon Covenant is, the person that Sirius serves, as well as the Blue Sentinels. I had totally forgotten about this. But talking about Priscilla made me remember, because this is the Covenant leader, and she kind of looks like she has she has a dragon tail.
Name thyself, stranger. I am Yorshka, captain of the Darkmoon Knights. What beckoned thee to such a place? Thou thinkst too. Very well. Captain to this knightless company I remain.
She's just
I will
chilling
grant
here.
thy purpose. Thou'st journeyed far. Hear my voice. If thou shalt swear by the covenant to become a shadow of Father Gwyn and Sister Guinevere, a blade that shall hunt the foes of our lords, then I place thee under the aegis and the power of the Darkmoon. Thou art now a blade of the Darkmoon, the only knight of our company. Swear this oath and face thy solemn duty.
So yeah.
Oh, good blade of the Darkmoon,
She's kinda hot,
Welcome home.
says Alyssa.
If I can provide thee
Uh-huh.
succor, only tell me how. Long ago, our father Gwyn, lamenting the waning of the fire, became Cinder of his own will. Now, the fire is linked by the champions who have come in his stead. Such is the will of Father and the gods.
Her arms are really thin, Alpha, yeah.
And so the Darkmoon Knights took arms to watch over those who link the fire. But long ago, our company lost its last proper knight. Only its covenant was preserved to this day, until the time of thy visit. Heirdom taketh many forms, indeed. May I pose thee a question? This tower, this prison, stands tall and solitary, the contraption bridging its lower reaches long unmoving. So, by what path didst thou here ascend? Art thou a creature of the air? Or other winged thing?
Yes, I can fly. No.
No, of course not. Forgive my prying. Think no more on mine asking.
Oh, I should have said yes. What happened if I said yes?
I'm ashamed to say I know very little of anything. Long ago, now such is but long only Heirdom.
I only have 2 of these. You know why I only have 2 of these? Because the Blue Sentinels never get called on. Why is she prisoned here? I don't know. I have no idea.
Off so soon? May the Darkmoon watch over thee.
I mean, I talk more with you, but I don't think you have any more discussion. Yeah, she's just offering this, so, like, I don't really know much about her, other than she has a dragon tail like Priscilla did. So, like, another child of a god and a dragon. Priscilla's sister? Priscilla's daughter? Like, I don't know who this is. I really don't know. The crest of the Darkmoon Knights and the original Blue Sentinels equipped to pledge himself. When a member of the Way of the Blue faces a dark spirit, the blades of the Darkmoon by nation's accord are helped to root out the invader. But, like, it doesn't work. I wish it did. It's like, it's one of the hardest covenants to level up for me because I never get called upon. You think that Yorshka is the daughter of the profane King Osiris? I mean, the profane King Osiris was a human at some point, right? And eventually became what he was because of his research or whatever. And you think he's her daughter? Or she is his daughter? Like, if her name was Ocelot, then I would be like, oh shit, well then yeah. But why do you think she's related to Osiris? The Painting Guardian's curved sword. Oh shit. Oh shit, are we gonna get the Painted Guardian set here? A weapon described in legends passed down amongst heretics wielded by the Painted Guardians. The uniquely shaped weapon has a flat tip. Execute relentless consecutive attacks while tracing a circle in a unique dance of deadly grace. Oh, wow. Well, there's a link to the painted world right there. These bastards. The Painting Guardians, whose forms are described in mythology as heretics. Oh, of heretics. Wow. They are resistant to magic. Remember these bastards? Looks pretty cool though. This is a tall tower. Okay, let's see. The Queen of Lothric is called the Goddess of Fertility and Bounty, which was Guinevere's title. It's also said that Guinevere left her home to have heavenly children. It does say that, right? Right, which is one of the reasons why I thought Anor Londo was here, was because in the Dark Souls, I totally forgot about this, because in Dark Souls 1, the gods left. And I was like, well, shit, maybe they just rebuilt Anor Londo somewhere else. I totally forgot that I thought about that with my first character. So that would make sense, that she could be a daughter of Guinevere. The queen is probably a daughter of Guinevere, yeah. That could be right. That would also explain Anor Londo, because the gods just rebuilt it after they left the original one. Oh, shit. I never realized this was the bottom of that tower. Oh, God. Remember this crappy place? Where the pilgrim was over there? Huh. Where am I going? I guess that's where we're going. Have I fought the guys who lower max HP? Yes, a while ago. Hello. Time to paint it all up. Paint it up, paint it up. Alright, so now I need to cross this bridge to get to Prince Lothric. And boy, is it guarded. Probably pretty easy for a pyromancer, though. Just like the rest of the game. Oh! My hand is on the wrong hand. Whoops. Oh, hi. You want to see me try Salt and Sanctuary? That's not on the PC, is it though? Not yet, right? Hi. Yep. Again, pyromancy makes everything easy. You want to see me play a Herald? I mean, a Herald's just a starting class. Like, I'm a Herald right now. I'm better than a Herald, because I have more faith than the starting Herald. You want to see me play a Sakura visual novel? Now you get a fireball. I'm out of the stuff. Hold on. Yep. Now we get the ultimate shortcut. You wish that you watched the Necropara vids? I don't have any Necropara vids. I have a stream of it still on my computer, but I've never uploaded them to YouTube. Hello! So let's do this right now. Because there's another elevator here. Tie-night slab. Alright. You just said that the last shortcut was the ultimate shortcut. Well, I meant this was the ultimate. You know, I don't even really have to rest, actually. We'll just ember up and fight this last one. Hello. And we're actually almost at the end of the game. I'll be right back. And then we'll keep going. Because at this point, we might as well just finish it. Got some water. You think I have an hour left if I don't die? No, you don't have an hour left. Not at all. If I don't die, you have like 30 minutes. If I don't die. If I die, then yeah, a little bit longer. Ember up. This is going to be the last Lord of Cinder. Because remember, Alpha, like, from this point, there's really not that much left in the... You hear a bag of chips ruffling? No, I have no bag of chips. What you probably heard was, I was adding Mio to my water. Which Mio is a water thing. Hello, Amarth. Fuck you. I'm about to disarm. Hello. See, Alpha knew. He's like, it was Mio. Hello, Blix. You have a bow and pyromancy. Interesting. And an odd face. Well, alright. So here's playing Lothric here. I know the game doesn't end after Lothric. I know. I beat it.
Another dogged contender. Welcome, unkindled one, purloiner of cinders. Mind you, the mantle of Lord interests me none. The fire-linking curse, the legacy of lords, let it all fade into nothing. You've done quite enough. Now have your rest.
This is kind of a cool fight. As long as I don't get hit. Fight on, brave companions! Ooh, he's pissed. So this is the prince's older brother.
Oh, dear brother, I'm on my way. My brother, unyielding sword of Lothric's prince.
So Lothric kinda has
Rise if you would,
some crazy fingers.
for that is our curse.
I also wonder how many times the prince has done this to his older brother. Bringing him back. Because I'm just saying, his older brother seems like he's not all there at the start of this fight. And now he's been embered up again. So the claw hands makes me think that he also is like part dragon or something. Oh my god, Blix. This is the hardest part of the fight and you die. We need you on this part. Oh fuck. And then he's just gonna keep rising until we kill the younger brother. I'm punching him. Fuck.
I'm on my way.
Got him.
My words, Ash One. You remain among the accursed.
Woo. Your other theory is that Ocelot is Lothric because his dad is literally Osiris, and Osiris wanted to make dragon kids. That definitely could be because he has those claw fingers. There's definitely something going on. But they said that he's also ill as a child, which would also make sense because his dad maybe, you know, did things to try and make him a dragon and it didn't turn out okay. Also, what are all of the are these feathers? Because I'm just saying, the dragon tails in this game, they're kind of feathered, aren't they? Or are they just furry? I don't know. That definitely could be. Lothric could have been part dragon. Failed dragon experiment, I don't know. But now we have all the Lords of Cinder. Welcome, Cray. People think that the lizard baby face things in the Erythial prison are failed creations of Osiris. Okay. Sure. That kind of makes sense because they look like they're kind of blind, and Seath and Osiris don't even have any eyes at all. Ah, it could be.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire.
I wish to level up.
Very well, then taken.
Fair maiden. Hello, Brandon Brenner.
Farewell, mayst thou thy peace discover.
Gonna discover it all day. Let us put Lothric on his throne. Maybe I have to do it from here? There we go. I want to get a good look at your face. I guess what we could do is just pull out like a bow. Do I even have a bow? I have binoculars though, don't I? Hello.
Ah, well met. All is as planned, is it not? 5 lords for 5 thrones.
Yep, now we dance.
To think others might ne'er be raised. And I, of the last lords, a rather little lord, most undeserving of the honor. Speak with the Firekeeper.
I will do that. Let's just grab this. The Nameless King. I don't want the lightning. Soul of Aldridge. I got Lothric's Holy Sword in my other game. So let's get Lorien's Greatsword in this one. Although it doesn't really make sense for this character, but still, I already have this in another one. So we'll get you. Ultra Greatsword of Lorien, Prince Lothric's older brother. Before Lorien embraced his brother's curse, he was a knight who single-handedly slayed the demon prince, but the victory eternally scorched his sword with flame. Prince Lothric's straight sword blessed by Emma with potent magic. Emma was the lady at the, who when she dies, you fight the dancer. I think that's all you get from them. Yeah. So we'll grab that. Blood of the Wolf, we'll grab Artorias' sword because I got the other set with my other character. Nameless, Soul of Aldridge. We'll grab the Gwendolyn's bow. For the Dragonslayer armor, I don't care about either of them, but we'll just grab that. For Yorm, we'll grab your cleaver, or we can also grab... What was the other thing we can grab of yours? Your Great Shield, which looks pretty cool. But we'll grab your cleaver. For Nameless King, Dragonslayer Sword Spear. For Vort, we'll grab Pontiff's Left Eye, because I don't care about your mace. And then for Champion Gundyr, the ring that drops, you take extra damage, but you gain 5 Vigor, Endurance, and Vitality. Which is all pretty cool, but you take extra damage. Still, I think it'll be more useful in this character than Gundyr's Halberd. We already have a lot of strength-based weapons that we don't need. So we'll take the Prisoner's Charm. And I think that does it for all the souls that we had, right? Okay.
I took the mantle.
Before we talk to the Firekeeper...
That is, wasn't it?
Let's do that. I don't think there's anything we really need to reinforce.
Pretty.
But they be careful. Let's give the sorcerer the crystal scroll.
Unfathomable. This is a crystal sorcery. Created by the pale dragon. Thought only to exist in legend. I am ever grateful to you. This is truly sublime.
Yeah, it is. Damn right it is.
This is a debt I cannot repay. Only, I will be sure to unravel it for you. Just a moment.
So now I believe we have access to all of the spells in the game.
Come again.
Unless I missed one. Okay. The painted set was cool. But... What to wear? Oh, that would be too heavy. Shit. We're not gonna be able to wear your set then. Crap. We can wear Solaires. Looks stupid. Hold on. This is what we're gonna do. This game is not really far from over. This game is basically over. Don't we look silly? So now I believe we have access to Lorien's set. I think. But I definitely want... Yeah, there's Lorien's helm. Here's Lorien's armor. Although I think it may be too heavy for us, but we're still gonna grab it. I'll see.
Ashen one.
Oh man, yeah, that's way too heavy. Shit. Well, we could do something like that. Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's go with that. Now let's talk to the Firekeeper.
The 5 lords sit their 5 thrones. All thanks to thee, most worthy of lords. Ashen one, with the lords as thy witness, bend thy knee afore the bonfire's coiled sword, and let the lords' embers acknowledge thee as their true heir, a true lord, fit to link the fire.
Okay.
Farewell, Ashen one. Mayst thou thy peace discover. Noble lords of Cinder.
That's kind of fucked. Ludlith just burns. Man, that poor little lord.
And the lords go without thrones. Surrender your fires to the true heir. Let her grant death to the old gods of Lordran, deliverers of the first flame.
And now we're at the kiln of the first flame, which is another Firelink shrine. Most of it's blocked off, but I went up here to check, and they still read the same exact lords. Lilith the Exile, the Abyss, Prince Lothric, what, Last Hope, Holy King Lothric, last hope of his line. Yet this is obviously a different place. Oh wait, I think I have to light this. You're like, what the hell? Also note that this Firelink shrine doesn't have that stupid gray wall. And then you're like, holy shit, the sun is just like being drained. And then you're like, holy shit. Not sure. I'm not sure what, like, where we're at. This game is just all over the place with, like, it could be another dimension. It could be in the future, or you could have been sent in the past. Like, I don't know. I don't know. It's a cool sight. Proceed to the first flame. That's what happened to Lordran when Gwen lit the fire. Oh, is it? And so now that sent us... There's the Firelink Shrine off in the distance. That's where it just came from. And there's nowhere to really go. Except for one direction. Now, I'm going to do this by myself the first time. Because I was able to do it the first time on my other character. I'm going to see if we can on this one. And if not, then we'll probably just summon some help. Like, you can just see when something exploded, because just look at the markings on this. How one side's covered in, I don't know, tree? I have no idea. Like, it's really cool. I don't think that's an NPC. I just want to see if there's any NPC, like, summons here. I don't think there would be. PC Crash. Whole Hog. Death Stain. That one disappeared. And then there's somebody sitting at a bonfire. And this motherfucker just uses the bonfire sword. Ow. Man, I'm doing really bad. Damn! Instantly killed. Because I wanted to use fire. I think I'm just going to handle him with melee. Fuck. Fuck. And like now he's got a curved sword. Motherfucker's a pyromancer. And now he's got a spear or a greatsword. So I think now he's more like Gwyn. But no, I think that's a spear. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Shit! Go back to the fucking magic one. Uh-oh. There, come on! Oh, I forgot he has his health back. I totally forgot that happened. Now he's like fucking Gwyn. I totally forgot the second form. See, that's harder to do. My my other character was a much harder hitter in melee, so that fight takes so long with this one if we do melee. Alright, well, you've seen the fight. Now let's just call him some out. And then we'll go back to using our pyromancy. Oh, we summoned Link. Praise the sun, Link. Over here. Dude, I'm right. I'm right. Hello. There you are. Crown me king. Hi. Let's do this, my friends. Let's fight the soul of Cinder. Get in there, guys. Oh, I've never seen you shoot poison mist before. Makes sense. Probably has access to every single spell in the game, I'd imagine. Uh-oh. Hi. He's bowing? Link, he's not dead. What are you doing? Now he's Gwen. Look at that combo. Uh-oh. Jesus. Stop it, Gwen. Stop it. Don't worry about... Uh-oh. Gwen Spear. Lightning Storm. Oh, is that the combo? No, that's not the combo. There we go. Thank you, my friends. Link and crown me king. You're the best of friends. And Link, you're poisoned. Rest easy, my friends. We won the game. Now, something I didn't even notice when I beat this game the first time was this summoning sign. Because on my other character, I gave the Firekeeper... Well, I did stuff. I will say this. On my other character, I went up and linked the first flame. This time we're going to summon the Firekeeper. Now, I believe you can only do this because we gave her those eyes and told her about this plan. I think that's why you can do this. Getting pretty dark.
The first flame quickly fades. Darkness will shortly settle. But one day, tiny flames will dance across the darkness.
I can't move in this cutscene alpha, but I think I know what you're talking about.
Like embers linked by Lord's Pass.
But you cannot move with the sticks. Oh wait, now we can. Okay. Alright, it should be on now. I don't know what happened, but like this game at the end of the cutscene, it ended my stream for me. I didn't even press anything. So what you missed, after I said, now I can move, the Firekeeper, the screen faced total black, and the Firekeeper said, Ashen One, can you still hear my voice? After the screen goes dark. And that's it. That's all you missed. One line, Ashen One. Although she says it like, does thou still heareth my voice, or something like that. But that's what she says. And then it goes to credits. So you literally, you just missed one line, and it was a black screen, so that's it. And then we get this cool song. But it really sucks that the stream cut out at the very last line of the game. I mean, her head didn't get stepped on, Baba Ganoush. So you didn't miss it, because it didn't happen. But like the normal ending, the one where you just link the fire, let me tell you what that ending's like, because it's not really a spoiler. I'll tell you what happens. You link the fire, and you sit down where the boss was sitting down, and that's it. There's no dialogue or anything. Well, in your playthrough it did, because you did something else. I know what you did. But we didn't do that. But yeah, that's the game. That's the Dark Souls. There's a total of 4 endings. I've done 2 of them. There's a third one that could be done at the very end there, that you don't need to do anything differently. You just need to, except for one specific thing. And then there's like a whole other ending that I read about, where you have to work towards that ending throughout like the entire game. But 3 of the 4 endings are pretty easy to get. Yeah, I know about the 4th ending, Alpha. It's involved. But yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. You think the 3rd ending, the Dark Lord one, is the canon ending? Why do you think that's the canon ending? Because you want it to be? Or is that your head canon and your fun facts saying that? We're not going to begin Journey 2. Sorry, I skipped the song. There's no after credits cutscene. It just goes to this. We're not going to begin New Game Plus. Because before I begin New Game Plus on both my characters, I want to buy everything. It was kind of funny. is that this game just acts like you never did the ending.
Passion one, if when thou peerest upon the first flame, thou wishest yet for a world without fire, for an end to the linking of the fire, then call upon me. I am a firekeeper, and
Yeah. So I want to buy everything, and also, so in case you beat this game, don't go to the second playthrough yet, because you want to go to the Shrine Maiden at least. I mean, if this interests you. Because after you do that, you get the Cinders. The Soul of the Cinder set. Where is that? Did I pass it? There we go. Firelink Helm. You get the Firelink Armor, the Firelink Gauntlets, and the Leggings. You also get... What you can get is that fucking... You can get the Bonfire Sword. So Ludleth may be dead, but the Transposing Kiln is still there. Also, you can pick up his Skull Ring. Ludleth's Skull Ring now. And the Skull Ring just lets you... It aggroes creatures, I think is what it does. It's kind of weird. Easier to be detected by enemies. One of Corlin's transposed wonders derived from the soul of a soul feeder. Easier to be detected by enemies. The soul feeder was a beast that insatiably absorbed souls to feed his own power, even after its accursed corpse was burned. It is said that the pungent stench of souls left the air permanently stained. So, I don't know if this means... Like, I don't know what that means. I don't know. But anyway, you can pick that up. And then you can also still use the kiln for the Soul of Cinder stuff. So the Soul of Cinder gives you the Sunlight Spear, which is the miracle of Gwyn, the First Lord, hurls a Sunlight Spear. The Tales of Gwyn's Archdragon hunts describe the inception of the Age of Fire, so you get some additional lore, so you know now for certain that the Soul of Cinder, Gwyn, is in there. Then you also get the Firelink Greatsword. The Lords of Cinder linked the First Flame, and this greatsword was wielded by their deific manifestation. This coiled sword found thrust in the bonfire existed long before the throneless lords themselves. Its skill, the fading flame momentarily illuminates and launches itself forward. So forget the Sunlight Spear. I'm going to get the damn bonfire greatsword. Even though I can't wield it on this character. So yeah, there are still things you may want to do before beginning second journey. Mostly just buying stuff, I guess. Finding other items in the world that you may have missed. And then begin another game. Which I have yet to do. I've not actually begun a new game plus yet. It totally means Ludleth was the Soul Stealer. That's what I was thinking, Alpha, because Ludleth is like a charred corpse, right? He dropped the Skull Ring, and then the Skull Ring was like, yo, check it, this is a Soul Feeder. And I was like, but was Ludleth really the Soul Feeder that turned into a Lord of Cinder? Like... It meant his meek attitude was a light. He ate souls like Aldrich ate people. And that makes sense, because he has the Transposing Kiln, which you're using the souls to get items, right? It's like you're feeding him these powerful souls, and he gives you these items. So, yeah. He's probably the soul feeder. And that's pretty crazy that you find that out at the very end. Or I imagine if you kill him earlier in the game, he probably drops that ring anyway. But yeah, now we just straight up have the damn bonfire sword. Look at it! Now it's on fire. That's pretty cool. Take care, Kaze. Have a good night. So yeah, that little Ludleth bastard. Devious little punk. I think that's going to be it for the stream, everybody. Also, if you kill Ludleth and sit at the bonfire, he comes back to life? Oh, shit. Huh, interesting. Take care, everybody. Hope you have a great night. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Praise be to the sun.